Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could.
Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, good morning. Holy crap, chat. How you guys doing? Morning, Joe Bell. Good. Holy fuck, I need some coffee. Good morning, Shiloh. You're right, mods don't count. What's up with that? Oh, good morning, Canabar. Good morning, Orphic. Oh, Aurelia. Yo, thank you for that early sub. What the hell? Good morning, Sigma. Okay, let me get my camera set up. I probably look like shit this morning. Let's see. Run my hands through my hair for a second, make sure it isn't a mess. And oh shit, yo, backup camera. Oh, I need some fucking coffee. Oh, I fucking need that. Oh man. Where are we walking? Your mama's house. No. We're going to the well. Last 2 nights, man, I slept real hard. I didn't set my alarm this morning. I actually slept a bit longer. All of a sudden, I woke up and I looked out the window, or the light was coming in the window. I was like, wait a minute. That's a lot brighter than it should be. And I looked at the clock and I was like, oh shit, this is like an hour later than my alarm normally gets off. Must have needed it. Yo, what's up, Kel? I have a confession, not to you, Kel. Well, I guess to you. You're a viewer too. Made some gains last night. We ended up tapping our belt last night and it went to hex on the 4th click. So that's nice. That means we're actually just 1 click away from starting to get some AP and stuff again. Getting those hexes out of the way is kind of nice. Watch out, boy. Should chew you up. Okay, Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck. What am I doing, chat? Arms, that's what I'm doing. Suna, go to fucking bed. What are you doing awake right now? I just use a 300. I think I'm gonna use like 200 for pen, 300 for hex, sept, and oct, and then I think I'm gonna do like 350s for Nav and deck. Was that UI from with the taps and fails? Oh, that's just something one of my mods made for me. He's also sent me an updated version of it. It's just locally on my PC, but he's also added the sovereign weapons and Adana armors. The only issue is I didn't track every individual piece. I just tracked the collective tiers. So they aren't invisible now? Really? I'm dragging my heart around. Okay, now we have that done. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. What happens when you oversleep, man? No agent grind soon? Maybe. Shit, there's someone here. Who dis? Oh no, is it gonna be miserable trying to find a spot? Who dis? What are you in your ghillie for? Get out of your ghillie. It's ASAP. What you hiding for? Fair. Grinding here. I wish there was in-game comms. I fucking hate typing. I wish I could just walk up and be like, "Motherfucker, you grinding here?" Let's see. Why are all these family motherfuckers on Ulakita 2 anyways? Okay, what's another good channel? What's a channel where I'm gonna get all the drops today? Yeah, let's Only too crowded. Well, it is 8 a.m. on the East Coast, making it 5 a.m. on the West, but yeah. Let's try this one. Oh. Oh, I didn't turn those in. Now I gotta look at these quests all day. For frick's sakes, let's go quickly turn them in. So There's a pretty good chance we get an upgrade today, guaranteed. We need 4 base earrings, not base earrings, pity earrings, to do an earring click, and we have pitied our earring. Like, we are at 10 of 10, so it's guaranteed to go as soon as I get the earrings to click it. And then I'm hoping maybe we get another belt upgrade on top of that too. That'd be like a 4 gear score upgrade, because each of these give 1 AP and 1 DP. Or no, the earring is only 1. Sorry. Every time I'm on my Guardian, it feels like she walks so slow because she's so fucking big. Yo, get those marble workers back out here. One of these tiles are fucking damaged. I bet Pig was standing there. What do you guys think? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck you. Which outfit? This is the clocked in. I took the purple off of my weapons. I don't know, I just haven't really been like, I like the purple, but I don't like the purple they chose. You know what I mean? I don't like that they chose violet. I would have rather them pick like fucking indigo or something like that. The violet just has too much red in it. Text to speech not working? Why'd the text to speech not work? Try that again. We'll get it working. Don't you wait. Okay, why isn't our text to speech work?
Test.
Well, at least we know the AI is working.
The beauty of the city's sunset disguised the danger
Holy
lurking
shit.
nearby.
Yeah, well, that fucking worked. When I played from the browser, it's like fucking so loud. Holy crap, it's loud. Fucking wake up the whole fucking house. Okay, let's see if I fixed it. There's something in it? Let's see if any of the other AI ones work.
Zeth fixing TTS? Like me stopping being adorable? Never. I keep dreaming for that miracle, sweetie.
Why the fuck is it not working? Pissing me off. I pay good money for this shit. I have to go to the Discord to see if they're having problems. I don't see anybody talking about any issues, which implies to me that it's an issue on my end.
Alright, chat, talk to me. I don't bite much.
But when I go to the website, it looks fine. Oh, there's literally a thing in giant red text. Okay, watch this. Now it'll work. Okay, maybe not. Your account has been connected. If you haven't already, you must manually create a channel points reward for your viewers. Already done that. Back to dashboard.
Your mustache has grown beyond the limits of ordinary facial hair. It is no longer part of you. It is taking control. Every day, it grows stronger. Every day, there is less Zethiann and more mustache. Soon, your face will disappear beneath it. Then your body. Then your identity. Eventually, all that will remain is an enormous, sentient mustache wandering the earth, whispering your name as a distant memory. You still have time. Fight back, Zethiann. Before the mustache finishes what it started.
He fixed it. Damn, there goes my excuse to watch him struggle.
Yeah, we're gonna do a cycle instead of just standing here. Now that we got things shit working. Actually, let me make a. Since I'm fucking here right now, anyways, might as well check the song request bot. Okay, it looks like it's working. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to listen to, but I guess that's what we're listening to now. Shit, how are we doing on those? Ew, fucking stinky. Okay, time to get a jump on that. I still have like 90 hours worth of these heads, but okay, maybe this is the song. This is a different version, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I like the original better, though. You formally request agent grind? Soon. Soon. Agent has a little bit less AP than Sage, and I don't want to have to use more expensive consumables and buffs to make up for that AP difference.
This one's on me.
Hey, Whimsy. Good morning.
Put down your wireless code. This one's on
Suck Ninja grind. Hey, I used to grind on Suck Ninja.
go have enough.
People talked about how hard it was, and it wasn't that bad. It was definitely more of an annoying grind, but wasn't actually that bad. Is it S tier on the new spots? It's pretty good. I don't know if I would call it S tier. It's a Sage is a higher AP class, so when you're scaling into spots, you scale into them a bit faster than other classes. But also because of the nature of AP caps, it also means once you hit the caps, you plateau a lot earlier than other classes, right? So I think that's part of the reason why they made spot 3 and 4 less of an AP requirement, like a monster AP requirement, and more of a sheet AP requirement. So this way, even high AP classes can't just brute force their way into spot 3 and 4. Didn't I say that? Okay, yeah, that is what I meant. You're right, though. Now I'm, for some reason, remembering saying spot 3 and 4. But I did mean 4 and 5. There's a really good guide if you type exclamation mark Sage guide. It's a guide made by a Sage named Archive that most people reference. Oh, Suck Sage is great, yeah. Suck Sage is in a fantastic spot currently. Nice. What do we need to do? We need to dance. Did you guys get any gains last night? Fuck no. No, I'm not lucky. Hey, okay. Even unlucky people can pity too. Pen ring one tap. See, look at. You guys need to go into with some PMA. You gained patience. Hey, patience is fucking important. 15 straight fails? You got something against? Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Why do they have to be straight fails, huh? Maybe that's the problem. What if he does? Oh, shit. On NA, it's the opposite. Unless it's during, like, yesterday. Actually, I didn't look during prime time yesterday. I should have, but yesterday afternoon, more than half was crowded on NA, which is fucking impressive. Yo, what's up, Adoza? My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. Yeah, here on NA right now, it's super early, but we have absolutely no crowded servers. What the fuck? Normally the fucking RP server is crowded. What's going on? All the RPers got kicked off. Dead region. You think you got it, the gun it doesn't get it till there's nothing at all. A $0 discount? Does it actually? What the fuck? Maybe they're mad. They like spammed me with a promotion they were doing, and I can't remember why I didn't like reach out, but maybe they think that I don't stream or something anymore. I don't know. Scam sponsor for a scam app. No, that shit actually works, but people, it works for specific situations. It isn't like a fucking one, like so many people don't understand how to use it properly and the situations where it brings the most value. Like if you live next to the servers, probably better off not using exit lag. But if you are living across, for example, when the servers were in San Jose, California, I'm pretty close, pretty East Coast, and without exit lag, my latency would be about 120, 140, kind of fluctuate between there. But with exit lag, I was typically running around 80, 90, and that's fucking noticeable. That's a noticeable little drop. So in a situation like that, typically the further you are from the servers, the more beneficial it is. Anz doesn't give a discount either. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to go on their website to the affiliate section, and I'm going to collect my payout. Because if they're going tits up, I want my money. Any gains so far? Not today. We hit a belt last night, though. We're about to get a drop from these orbs for the first time ever. Wait, why did that one just pulse? I could have swore I just saw that orb pulse. And I didn't even hit it. Unless that was like one of my animations that happened to be perfectly centered on it. Maybe.
Test.
Is it bugging out again? We gotta wait like 4 minutes. Yeah. Everybody knows the fucking drop. You kidding me? Probably one of the biggest drops of all fucking time. What causes it to bug out? Discount 0. Oh yeah, I was gonna go. You know what? Maybe this is a good opportunity for me to do that exit leg thing. I got distracted. Okay, let's see. Log into my account. Let's see. Affiliates. Well, they don't really owe me much money, but enough for me to collect a little payout, so I might as well. Is it fixed yet? No, I might have to go to character select. I think that's what fixed it last time. Yeah, so it looks like relogging fixes it. That little flame disappeared. Although maybe now I gotta wait for timeout. Oh, there we go. Alexander, I'm sorry, I'm not very good at Spanish.
Buenos dias, chat. Someone's asking how long the drops last. Anyone know the end date?
Yeah, she does a decent job with translation. Ew, it's that guy, Stinky. What AP was I able to do the DPS check? I think I was at 3 pins in a bond, so whatever that was. I guess that would have been 404 sheet. I can't remember what monster AP that was. I think it was like 2280 or something. Actually, I think I was like 2300 with the castle buff. But when that fell off, I was still able to do it. It just took a lot more effort. Might fail this DPS check. Let's see, we got 2 more packs we need to kill, but I know I'm close on time. Oh, never mind.
Zethiann!
Yo, what is up, Biseptimus? Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. I think you're ending a little bit earlier today. I'm guessing you got some shit to do. Dropped you off with Mario. Actually, this is green. Thank you very much. I'm fucking Luigi. I'm the one always trying to help fucking Mario with his girl problems, you know? Every week his girls run off with a new guy into his castle. I don't know what's up with Mario, but how many times is he gonna find his girl in some other man's castle and believe her story about accidentally or being kidnapped, you know? It's always the same shit with her. You just ruined Mario for you? Yeah. Princess Peach isn't so innocent. There's a reason why she's called Princess Peach. Because she'd given that peach up. That's her street name. Yahoo! Oh shit. Cheech and Chong. I'm surprised nobody's done a parody like that, actually. That'd be funny as hell. Do a fucking Super Mario parody, but just replace Mario and Luigi with Cheech and Chong. That'd be fucking awesome. That's a great idea for an AI remake. What AP do you recommend for the first spot? Oh, I don't know. I was able to skip right past it. Yo, what's up, Mildly Mythic? We're hoping to get a game today too, you guys. I am currently 10 for 10 on my earrings, so I just need 4 more earring drops, which will probably be pretty slow coming at this spot, but, you know, maybe we'll get boosted. Flames of prayer rise from the brazier. Hey, what's up, Linton? How you doing? Didn't I sacrifice you yesterday? Where they at? There they are. It's the best class, the one that you enjoy, because it's a video game, it's not a job, so treat it like such.
Test.
I'm actually more tempted to try Suck Guardian here than Agent. I've heard good things about Suck Guardian since it just got buffed. Find a coach for Awakening Stage? Well, you could just ask questions in chat. When in doubt, press RMB. Basically, everything cancels off of RMB. It's not the ideal way to do things, but if you just press RMB between every ability, it's a good place to start. And then after that, you know, start to learn. Just play around, right? Like, go through every ability. Do an ability, try to do a Rift Storm. Do a different ability, try to do a Rift Storm. Do another ability, try to do a Rift Storm. And basically do that with like every ability. Do it with Upsurge, do it with Lightning Prison, do it with Rift Storm. And you'll eventually find out which abilities, you know, speed up those primary abilities, and you know, kind of log that information in your head, and then you'll know the replacements for RMB. Having trouble with double interrogate? What specifically about it? Interrogate is a PvE ability that's not really worth to use unless you're just trying to use it for the forward guard and be lazy. But if you take a look at some of the most optimal Awakened Sage combos, they leave interrogate out because it's just not worth the animation time. And in PvP, you're better off S blocking than using it. The only thing good about interrogate is the BSR. That's it. Which makes it annoying because then you can't do it if you lock it. On EU can change server. Uh-oh. Are people not able to get back in if they try to swap servers? Warning, warning, EU, warning. Yo, what's up, Gajar? Just nothing happens. Interesting. Skywongs. Oh my god, 45 streams. Holy shit. Keep it up. People are going to think you like it here.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could do don't you could you want don't you could you could you could don't you could do don't you could you want don't you could you could.
What do I think about Awakened Kuno? Uses a toilet seat for a weapon. It's ninja without the wiener. Oh, that's kind of it. What are you supposed to do in the orb phase here? Just kill him. That's all I know. They don't seem to give shit. I feel like I'm being griefed every single time I get that orb phase. I would much rather have the boss or the other phase. The one shot for a minute phase. The orb phase just feels like a big fat fucking grief. Some people do report getting drops from them, but I have yet to. I think I got a cat for one time, but it might have been just my pets looting something else. Cancels with dodge? Oh, well, I have to with that guy. That boss will two-shot me. If I let it do its normal attack into a lightning bolt, it'll kill me, so I just have to avoid it. It's not as dangerous during the daytime, but at nighttime, if you let them legit do that one chain of 2 hits, and they both hit you, you're dead. I think we're doing good on Nev fragments today. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's not a bother. People more than happy to help. They love to help.
Look like a walrus made a wish to become human and the genie gave up halfway.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Now I can't unsee. Oh, fuck you guys. Oops. Taking too many times to type. Woohoo. Out of 60 taps, bad RNG? No. It's probably slightly on the lower end, but not like really bad. Oh, fuck. Taking it slower? Did I give that advice? I'm sorry, my memory fucking blows. If I gave you good advice though, I'm happy. See, chat, I do give some good advice.
Tess.
I wish they would make the lateral upsurge a super armor. It'd be cool if you had the option to choose between the two protections. Having a forward guard on the lateral one is fucking obnoxious. Yeah. It'd be nice if lateral upsurge was a super armor. It would create so many more useful situations for it. Especially with bombing, right? Bombing in with like a... with a bound divine executioner, and then being able to go directly into that, and then do like a fucking... Oh, yeah. I think it would even make like the core Riftstorm more useful, because you could then dive in with a Right, do this. Get the bound and then instantly do this. Like, that'd be a nice little fucking burst for large scale. But that forward guard is so grief, and by the time you land and do the Rift Storm, even if you bound somebody, right, their allies are going to be on your ass, and to instantly follow it with a forward guard, a melee range forward guard, is just kind of griefing. Let's dance. Oh, it's already over. Make it to the top and be a jukebox hero. Where the drop's at? We started off with the drop. I should have asked for you if he was on that other channel when he offered me his spot. I have my wrong pets out. Wonder why I'm constantly feeling like I'm leaving loot behind. And my fishing pets out. One to two servers for EU? Nope. All ours. We're hogging them. Look at all the space we have. Not a single... Oh, wait, there's 2 crowded servers now. It does sound like EU needs more for sure. Boo. Boo. Actually, at this point, I kind of want to keep getting these, even though they feel like they're griefing. Because I just want to see for myself that something can drop from them. I can't help but feel like one of these days somebody's going to figure out there was some mechanic with these orbs. Like something you were supposed to memorize while you were doing it. And somebody's going to crack the code and we're going to be like, oh, shit. I mean, that's the most obvious thing, right? That's just like Sakurai orbs. It has a chance to upgrade. But the thing is they don't give anything more when they upgrade. That's the problem. Like, they just drop trash. Even when they upgrade, it doesn't seem to change how much trash they drop. And you would at least think that the trash would change. How the fuck do I hear myself right now? Oh yeah, that's right, because Bi separated me and I had it turned down a bit. I was like, I think I hear a squirrel version of myself in the background. Yeah, Divio said he got a belt, or somebody said Divio's got a belt on stream from it. Like, I've had like 2 other people tell me they got something from it. I honestly think it's just like an obnoxiously low chance. Like, maybe it's twice the chance of a mob, but considering you only kill like... You probably only get like 1, maybe 2 sets of orbs an hour. So that's like, what, 12 orbs? Even if it's double the chance, like what is the chance of getting a thing from it, right? Your Divya say you got a belt from a red orb? Okay. Yeah, I guess technically, well, never mind. I think I saw a Kafra one time, yeah.
The thing is, though, did you get it from the red orb? Or was there a loot pile laying around in the distance that your long-range pet grabbed loot from?
Was it the end? No mobs around? Gotcha. I just want to see it for myself. Fucking die already. I think they should give NA compensation for having to deal with all these EU people complaining about their server. What do you guys think? I agree. And I'm from EU. I'm just playing. I hope they figure that shit out. Oh. Let's swap servers for 2 weeks then? No, thank you. No, thank you. I think it's gonna be a hard no. This is the place. This is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given. Ooh, that gives us a little ring tap, chat. I forgot we were at 4. That's a little ring taparino. Can we hit off? Ooh, the gates are open, chat. The floodgates are open. Can we get another? I guess this is that compensation for the EU server troubles. This is one of those few songs where I love the original, but I also love Disturbed's cover of this song. And I think I love Disturbed's cover a little bit more. We need 2 circles, 2.5, 15 mobs. 1 circle is 6 mobs. So 15, sorry, not 15 mobs, 15 packs. You like you a little more? Ooh. I like chat today. You guys are awesome. Except for fucking Riot. Telling me like I look like a walrus ass motherfucker. What the hell? Mods, can you do something to that man? Let me gift him a sub. What do you mean? I didn't say that. What? I'm gonna be honest though, that's probably the most fucking creative burn I've heard in a while. You gotta respect it. Man said, I look like a walrus who wished to be half human, or sorry, wished to be human, and the genie gave up halfway through. Fuck you, right?
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you can you don't you want to don't you can don't you want to
Anybody else annoyed with how quick trash disappears at this spot? That during this phase where you're one-shotting packs, you actually just can't loot fast enough, and the loot, some of the loot disappears. That pisses me off. Okay, chat. First Nov ring attempt ever in the history of a Canadian stream with a mustache. Ooh, the cron price fucking jumped. Let's see what a 300 stack looks like. I just want to see. Okay, so it's a 10 versus a 12. So it's like a 20% increase in chance. I'll take it. Tap number 1. What? What? I don't have my ring on, you bastards. Let me put my ring on. Help, help, help. Help, help, help. Good oct. Oh, that's as bright as it gets. That's as bright as it gets. Video gets glows from Timu. Yeah, maybe turn your effect opacity up. Or opacity. So what is it, like 20 attempts for Nov? Yeah. I just gotta say, I'm really fucking glad I dumped so much money into 350 stacks during that night vendor event. I saved so much freaking money doing that. And going from a 10% to a 12% is a pretty significant increase. right? You're basically going from like a 1 in 10 to almost a 1 in 8 chance. It's just 50-50. Yeah, I only bought the really cheap 350s, aside from like one early on, because I didn't know how rare they were. But I have like a good amount of them, right? I still have I have 16 350s. I have more than enough 300s to get all of my shit. Yeah, I think I'm technically short a couple, right? Because I'm using 350s for my armors, going for Nov. And that means I have 8 of those stacks are reserved for armors. I guess plus I have the one on my wheel, so that would be 17. So 8 of those are reserved for armors. Although I won't, you know, it's not like I'm going to be hitting all of those anytime soon. And then I need another 12 for accessories if I'm doing Nov and deck at 350s. So that's a total of 20 I need, and I have 17. So I'm only short 3. And I think there's a very high likelihood by the time I get down to the bottom of those stacks that we've had another one of those events come around. So I won't have to invest any money into stacks.
Test.
I don't know who Evans Blue is, but this is definitely a cover. This is non-point. I don't know if that's Evans Blue. Is anybody... You know what, chat? We're going to do a cycle with the in-game music on. We're going to pause the music for a second. I'm curious what the music is for this area, or if it's the same shit. Yeah, you can. If you ever want to see what drops at a spot, there's the monster zone information. Right. Let's find this spot. As you can see, the pities for the other things there. Each spot is primarily one drop though, right? I don't know about spot 5. I imagine there's probably an even distribution there. But at spot 1, obviously you can only get earrings. Spot 2, you primarily get rings, but sometimes, rarely, earrings. Spot 3, primarily belts, but sometimes rings and earrings. Spot 4, I imagine, is going to follow the same trend, where it's primarily necks, but sometimes belt, rings, and earrings. And then I imagine spot 5 will probably have an even distribution. I wonder if you could enhance with your made up. No, maybe not. Maybe I got a tilt. I guess it disappears. Da, 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 da. I feel like this week I'm gonna run out of essences of dawn. I might buy 100. I don't know, but that's probably primarily because everybody's been doing the quests and getting extra clicks. What did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? I didn't do shit. Choice behavior. I think I'm going to keep doing Castle 1 too, since I'm getting a lot less earrings, or it seems like my earrings are falling behind. I don't want to stop progressing through spots and have to go back and grind the first one. So I think I'm just going to actually keep doing Agris for the extra 3 pities every week. Yeah, I think for most people, they're not going to get enough clicks to sustain, to need all of the essence they get if they're doing their weeklies. Because you get like, what, 100 essences? That's 10 clicks. That means you're going to get 50 drops if you're averaging 1 drop an hour. Like, most people aren't grinding 50 hours a week. I think it's primarily because of the chests, right? Everybody did the chests day 1, which gave them like 6 clicks, which put a big drain on their supply in the market. And then they added these quests this week where, you know, you get 1 per quest and 5 quests per spot. So people are also getting extra clicks beyond what they would normally get. Most people are pussies. Most people who call people pussies online are pussies. People definitely grinding more right now because it's, you know, hype. It's new, it's fresh. That'll slowly kind of taper off too. Watch your tone or I'll sorry. Sorry, sir. JK. I was talking about other people. Speaking of which, I gotta call my ISP today. I've had some beeping going on in my house every 15 minutes, and I finally figured out it's the battery to the UPS that's provided for the internet coming into the house. So I need to call them and be like, yo, your battery needs to be changed, motherfuckers. It's just I have a UPS on the modem. I have a UPS on my PC. But if that UPS isn't working, then none of the other UPSs matter, right? So that one is provided by my ISP. And you know, it was installed back when I first got fiber, like shit, that might have been like 4 years ago now. Wait, that would have been before COVID, so that battery is probably maybe even like 8 years old. So, yeah. I'm, maybe I'll call them. Oh, today's Sunday, eh? Their emergency support line will be open, but this isn't really an emergency. Maybe I'll wait and call there tomorrow during like my lunch break. No, they're open 7 days a week, but obviously like for emergency calls and stuff like that. But there's the likelihood of you getting, the likelihood of you having to wait on hold because the other like lines aren't open and everybody will still just call the emergency line for everything, just means that I'm more likely to have to wait on hold. So that's why I'm like, I'll just wait till tomorrow. I don't feel like waiting on hold. A beep every 15 minutes is an emergency to your ears. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, no. Like, I'm not worried about losing my internet. It'll still work, right? But yeah, in the case of a power outage, if that battery is not storing energy, then it's not going to protect me from an internet outage, right? And I just dumped $1,000 into UPSs for the modem and my PC just in case there is a quick little, you know, power flicker, and all of that becomes redundant if that goes down, right? Hit the mute button on it? Yeah. Oh, here's another belt. Yep. I'm sorry I brought it up. People just aren't getting the point I'm making. But that's okay. Gonna leave some belts for the rest of you. Keep it up. I'm gonna give you the belt, all right. I have to get the walrus outfit. Wait, is there a walrus outfit? Maybe I need a walrus outfit. Oh, orb time. Time to finally get a drop, chat. You guys ready? We're gonna get an air pyron. Watch. GM's told me. Okay, this is the sacred one. This is the air pyron one. Okay. One thing I've noticed too is when you kill it, the loot takes a second to appear. Like once there's that little air burst. I'll be back in 1 minute. You just got your bond? Hell yeah. Full drop, or did you finish the biddies? Oh yeah, we were gonna try listening to the game sounds, weren't we? Let's turn on the game music for a second. I like that air pyron is super low. I mean, it's effectively 2 accessory clicks, right? It's the equivalent of 10 drops. Later on, they're going to be a fat source of money too for the people who finish their accessories, because I don't think you'll actually want to sell the base accessories, like the pity accessories, to be completely honest. I think what you'll want to do is save up 10, convert it to air pyron, and enhance it and sell it to the whales. I think there's gonna be fat fucking margins on that for making silver. Are the caps too low, multi? And the rates too shitty or something? Because I didn't actually look into it too much, but I thought maybe it would end up being like the old Tet Debo craze. Problem is, silver, what for? I mean, if you go down that road, you could say anything, what for? It's like, what are you grinding for? You're grinding so you can grind faster. That's it. But it's still back to grinding. If you go down that road of what for, then you just talk yourself out of playing the game if you follow it all the way through and not just stop where your bias leads you. Love of the game, that's right, that's what's for. Kind of more like Ted Debo's now. Are the rates that bad and the price is that bad? Shit. I mean, I've grinded probably 100 hours since this shit has come out, and I haven't got one. Doesn't bother me at all. I want shit to be rare. I actually wish that the accessory tabs were more rare. I long for a BDO when even the most sweaty players like myself would be lucky to finish one accessory. Never mind a whole wheel. I miss that BDO. Because I think when the game has unlimited progression, even for the sweatiest fucking losers, then people become a little less focused on progression. Maybe not a little less focused, less concerned about progression. I feel like now people are so worried about other people finishing before them. But back then, there was no finish line. People are like, okay, cool, this person got lucky with this one thing, but you know, there was a really high likelihood they got unlucky with the next thing. People made forward progression, people made backward progression. You could have someone more geared than you one week, and then the next week they're less geared than you, and you didn't make a single gain. They just made bad decisions. I like that BDO. Yeah. Oh, I feel that so much, Multi. I feel that so much. I liked it because everybody had like their own path they were taking. Some people were focusing on their rings, some people were focusing on a neck, some people were focusing on a weapon. Everybody was trying to get gains one way or another. I feel like they need to do something with Caphras. I'm surprised that making these accessories doesn't take like 100 Caphras or something, because the fact that it only takes 10 and now like nobody needs Caphras for anything, like what do you even use Caphras for now aside from that? And I'm still getting so many of them. They got rid of the last big sink that you needed, right? Which was the offhand. Pretty much the shy weapon now, yeah. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna end up having a C100, your deck Adonia armors. Gaffers to restore crystals. I quite literally said exactly that last night. I was having a conversation with someone about Caphras, and I was like, maybe they just make it so you use them as a primary resource for restoring crystals. Because when the crystal loss shit comes in, ooh, there's gonna be some unhappy fucking people in BDO, that is for sure. And I like the idea so much more of, instead of them just getting rid of crystal loss, which you'll hear so many people say, I much prefer the idea of having some type of silver sink that's not monetized in the cash shop, that, you know, improves the economy, right? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, Says, thank you so fucking much. What the hell? But yeah, I think it's so much healthier for the game to take items that are losing value because there's just no use for them anymore and integrating them into systems like that. Not only will it make crystal loss not feel so miserable if there's a resource that you're regularly getting to restore them, but two, it makes it better for new players who are grinding places and those items don't have value, right? Because you're not dying in those earlier places as much as a new player, but you're getting Caphras fucking everywhere throughout your journey. And with Caphras being so low in price, it makes it so newer players have a harder time making silver, right? So, like, I would really like if they did something like that. I feel like it helps the high-end player, it helps the low-end player. It makes crystal loss feel so much less miserable because you don't want to be grinding this place and then you lose your resist crystal and it's like, oh, sorry, guess I either got to swipe 10 bucks or I got to go back to Sakraya, right? Like, that is predatory. That feels miserable because if you don't want to be at Sakraya, you don't want to be at Sakraya. But people certainly don't want to have to spend 10 bucks every time they fucking die.
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kurwa Ozu.
Yeah, but they could be making money off of both, right, Kate? Because those two things would balance with each other. The value of the Caphras would balance around the price of the most expensive
Size
crystals.
00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Buko 2.
And they would end up meeting around the same point, right? Caphras would go up, those expensive crystals would come down.
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Linz 3099.
Yeah. I bet the EU players love that statement. Hey, EU players, every time your server is dying and you die, just get better, losers. I'm sorry, that was fucked up.
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to its underscore CH4Ls.
Plus, I refuse to believe they make that much money. Not currently, right? But I think after this event does die down, I think they will. I think we can all agree we've all been dying a lot more in Adonia Part 2 than we have in other places.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to PR1.
Unless that's just a me thing. Maybe age is catching up with me. I'm kind of over the in-game music now. I think we need to go back to normal music.
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mulao.
Yep. I'm the same way, Inconceivable.
Size
I do
00
not
gifted
want
a
to.
tier 1
If
sub
I
to
don't want to
William
grind
underscore.
Sakraya, I don't want to have to go back. That's why I fucking stockpiled too. When I was grinding Sakraya, I did not sell these motherfuckers because I was like, you know what? How many of them do I have? I have 380. I'm like, I do not want to have to go back to Sakraya.
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tribute.
Have you ever had a dream that
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lee Kop Hey.
have you ever had a dream that
I just realized once we get our once we pity our earring, which we only need 4 more ears to do, we only need 1 upgrade, and then we can go grab the belt quest.
Size 00
Start working on
gifted
that
a
every
tier
day.
1 sub to Art Oxide.
have you ever had a dream that
Size
still in the first
00
phase.
gifted a tier 1 sub to its thing 1.
have you ever had a dream that
You just keep killing packs. They start spawning 2 at a time. I'm pretty sure it's still the
Size
DPS check, but
00
instead of
gifted a
15
tier 1
packs,
sub
it's
to Dyer.
you probably got to kill like 25 packs in the same amount of time. But it's a lot easier because there's 2 packs spawning at a time. As for the elites that spawn, I think they're just kind of a bonus thing there to try to add some risk and distract you. But every time you get them low, they'll take a knee,
Size
and then
00 gifted a tier
I don't know if
1
they're
sub to
sacrificing
Levi
themselves to
Stack.
the brazier or what, but they'll take a knee and then give you a buff. But I just drag the elites around.
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nims 2K.
have you ever had a dream
Have I tried the 4th spot? I went to the 4th and the 5th spot, yeah. I did the solo quest, or the quest there, did it solo. It's not efficient at all because that
Size
spot,
00
you need
gifted a tier 1
413
sub
AP.
to Zaze 110.
It's non-negotiable. Like, you can do it, but it's just gonna suck. Even if you were to get lucky and get a Han drop. They definitely designed those last 2 spots that even the high AP classes
Size
can't
00
abuse their high
gifted a
AP to
tier
go
1
into them
sub to
early.
Misty 6.
have you ever had a dream
This
What do you think about
Size
double the
00
buff, double the
gifted a
HP of
tier 1
mobs?
sub to
I don't think
Aquarius
anything.
18648.
have you ever had a
No thought about it at all, to be honest.
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to SKT1.
have you ever had a dream
Damn, those gifted subs are still going. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that tremendously. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. This man saved you from ad hell.
Size 00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zephyropathy.
have you ever had a dream
I wonder if it ended up giving extra subs. It should have, because... Let me scroll up. Because you gifted 10, I feel like it should have gave 12.
Size 00
Oh no,
gifted a tier
24.
1 sub to
Oh, there was
Pinapina.
4 bonus subs. Shit, no wonder why it's still going. God damn. Holy fuck, I could have swore I saw 10. My multi-chat fucking showed that poorly. Yeah, there's a thing going on with my channel right now. Twitch has a promotion where if you gift subs, for every 5 gifted subs, it gives 1 extra sub. Because I use the vertical, I also do a vertical stream for mobile viewers. So if you watch on your mobile device and you turn it vertically, you'll realize that there's actually a format set up for that too. That's a lot more enjoyable to watch than, you know, trying to watch the standard desktop view on your phone. You know what I don't understand? Why are all these mobs sinners and every single one of them is a redhead? Hurlbit's trying to tell us something? They got something against redheads? The words didn't happen with the redeem, just the screen change? With the I'm fine? You guys couldn't hear the... I could fix that. Same with the flashbang earlier, just a video, no audio. Okay, I know what I need to do. Just 1 second, I don't want to get marked by this NPC while I'm trying to do that. Because I heard the sound for both of them. I know exactly what's causing it, though. I could fix it in about 2 seconds. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, let me do a little test here. Really, it's any sound effects. There you go. You guys should have heard that, right? You heard the knock? You heard the knock, you should have heard... You'll hear anything else now. I'll double check. Let's do a flashbang. I got too many fucking redeems. There it is. I just realized that's actually so much more fucked up now. Some people are gonna hear that knock and go running to their door, maybe die in mobs, lose their rotation, just to wonder, what the hell? Is that slightly off center? Still need to fix that a little bit more too. Joke's on you, I don't ever answer my door. You know what I should do? Install a little intercom next to my PC. Somebody comes to the door, I could be like, just start fucking yelling at them. I guess that's what people do with ring cans, right? My massive estate driveway, yeah, right. I wish I'd fucking... Actually, no, I don't. I don't wish I lived in a big house. That sounds like so much more of an obligation for maintenance and all that shit. Not fair. I fucking want one. What AP do you need for the belt quest? I heard 408. Apparently it goes up by 5 every time. So, 398, 403, 408, 413, 418. For each associated quest. Where am I at now? I'm at 406. As soon as I pity this earring, that'll put us at 407. So I'm hoping by the time I collect 4 earrings, I've also got an upgrade on my belt. We are currently at 3 attempts on the belt. Boy, that's neck. Oh no, never mind, we're at 0 on the belt. That's right, we hit Hex last night. So we're potentially a long way from hitting that belt. If we end up having to pity it. That'll most likely be the AP I need. Or I get. Wait, wouldn't that be 2 places? Oh, gotcha. When one conversation isn't enough. The question is it all the same conversation, or is it 3 different conversations happening? Yeah, one conversation, it's like, hey, take a look at these gains I got. Oh shit, congrats. And the other conversations, Emmy's like, this stupid guy keeps fucking telling me about all the gains he's getting. He's pissing me off. Meanwhile, she's talking about you the whole time. Oh shit. Do the dance? It's not really much of a dance. It's kind of just a head thing with the eyes closed. I'm gonna end up fucking dying of mobs trying to do it. So far, yeah, there's been a DPS check everywhere that I've seen. Can you kill the knights? No, they disappear. They take a knee, they disappear, they buff you. Wait, are we getting not a single upgrade on any of these orbs? Damn. I think that's the first time I didn't even have a single orb upgrade. Okay, let's see. What is that zone? This is Magia Temple? Magaya Temple? Magaya Temple. This is what I want right here. Nice little air pyre and earring. And then not only get my pity, but also hit it to Hex. The phase swaps right after. I've noticed that you don't want to make the last night disappear too late, because if the phase swaps right after it disappears, I don't think it gives loot. Huh. Interesting. I hadn't actually been paying attention to that at all. Greedy pig? Maybe you're a greedy pig, Kiki. The hell? What did I say? The fuck? The Greed is Good title? Maybe. I think I have that title. Hmm. Oh. So you thought instead of just saying, hey Zeth, how you doing today? You thought you'd just call me a greedy pig. Hey, Kiki. Just saying, you need to step up your cleverness. You just come in saying greedy pig. You know what someone else said to me earlier today? Mr. Riot came in here earlier today and said, hey, you look like a walrus that wished to be human, but the genie stopped halfway.
Oh, the ancient question of the ages. I know many ways, but the question is, do you know the way to my heart?
Why can't you be creative like that, Kiki? Why can't you be creative like that? At least if you're gonna fucking insult me, make me laugh, you know? Because you don't want me to enjoy it? Well. Yes, it is what it is, isn't it? No, not yet, not yet. I had to take 2 days off. I'm behind. We're playing catch up now. Although I've had some pretty good luck with drops the last couple of days. So we just need to have a little bit above average luck with some taps, and just imagine where I'd be if I had 2 more. So what if I tell you look like Jake Gyllenhaal if he gave up on life? It's fine. Hey, he's a handsome motherfucker. I'll take it. Sounds like I need to stop giving up. A cop in a porno made in the 1990s. So you saying I'm a bad actor? I think it's time for a full cavity search. The one taking it in the what? Tell you what, I got a vice grip. I'll rip that shit off with my cheeks. Don't you dare get anywhere. It's gonna be like a fucking... I'm gonna be like an alligator. I'm gonna grip that shit and spin. Do a death spiral or death roll, whatever it is that fucking gators do. Is that right? Yeah, yo, maybe not. Maybe I need to just shut up. Apparently I am, Kiki. How do you think you were conceived? Just saying, Kiki, if I'm half man, half walrus, you got the full walrus side. Gonna do all the scarecrow crests soon? Yeah, I just did them immediately. I hate procrastinating on stuff like that because the longer I procrastinate it, the more it eats at me. I hate procrastinating. That's right, Leon. That's right, Leon. Give me my stamina back, PA. Smell something. I smell breakfast or lunch or something. Gas X. That's not what I'm smelling.
Zeth looks like that actor with a dream of joining the Super Troopers cast back in 2002, got rejected, and just never gave up his dream.
I want to see the new Super Troopers. Just 1 second, chat. I'll be back in 1 minute.
you ever had a dream that you could don't, you could don't, you could you want don't, you could you could don't.
Yeah, we back.
You could don't.
Oh shit, we might as well get our house buff, refresh our house buff. Yo, Rami, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Just got 5 earrings from a pre-order? What the hell? Why didn't I get any? Let's put this up here. Let's see if that sells eventually.
Have you ever had a dream?
Slowly inching up, huh?
You could don't, you could don't, you could you want don't, you could
Might as well grab the horse buff too.
you could don't, you could don't, you could you want don't, you could.
Tess.
Doo, doo, doo. Been doing really good with our Nev drops this morning. 7 already. I finished one last night. We got our first BSR. This is what my accessories are currently at right here. Nothing yet today, no, but we've done one tap on our... We did our first Nov tap on our ring. What are these guys talking about? Everybody's locked in. It's just about nighttime. This is your warning, you guys. 17 minutes till nighttime. Until non-verbal stream? 17 minutes until non-verbal stream. What does that mean? Literally noticed you mute me and I just fucking kept talking anyways. Crazy how that ability hits me for like 30% right now, but at nighttime that shit'll fucking hit me for like 80%. Oh. I'm so hungry. It smells so good in here right now. This will take a little bit of time to recover a bit, but I think they'll do this and then they'll come back up. I wonder if anybody's mathed out what these should balance out at now. I want to say somewhere between 300 and 400. Now that there's significantly less supply of them. Oh. Oh, beautiful timing. That looks fantastic. Babe. These little bastards, what are they coming so far for? Don't you think about it. I swear to God, I want to eat. Don't you think about taking my spot. Giggity swapped. Motherfucker! Got a mouthful of fucking food, you motherfucker! Leave me alone, let me fucking eat! I should have just got my wife to feed me like a baby bird. She could pre-chew it for me and spit it in my mouth while I'm grinding. God damn! Oh yeah, Mexia. You no problem. I'm not one of those streamers that gets mad when people talk about other creators. I encourage people, like if there's people in chat asking questions and there's someone else who can answer it better, I encourage you guys to let them know.
Oh, so now I'm a mama bird? Only if you promise to tweet for me after, Zeth.
Tweet, tweet, baby. Okay, but who's the hottest sage in video? Let's ask the real questions here. What? Chaos just got deck neck. You see that shit? This motherfucker just got deck Eklund neck. Deck fucking neck. That's crazy, Chaos. What is wrong with you? Okay, I'm done eating. How scary is it at nighttime? Depends what you're playing. Sage, it's pretty fucking scary. What click was that, Chaos? You couldn't have been many clicks into it. Wasn't too scary for you? Look at these scholars. This scholar privilege. I blink and I'm a misty blood in the air. You one-tapped Oct, Nov, and Dex? Shut the fuck... Gems? Investigate this man's account. Is it good to one-tap both earrings on pen? No, that's the worst. You should actually delete it and then start over. Deleting your account. Rip. I'm feeling a Vestige today, chat. I don't know why. I started feeling a Vestige. Why am I saying it like that? Why aren't you saying it like that? I think that's the real question. No answer? Fine. Didn't want to talk to you either. Nighttime chat. Lock in. I was actually looking at my chat when you did that. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oof. I think I didn't have 2 packs on me there. I would have died. Oh, Jesus. Why is it gotta be Hundler at nighttime? Pointy white hat. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Look at that. My whole block and 80% of my health in one fucking shot. I like that attack. Can you keep doing that one? No shot. He just fucking one-shot me from full. Crying 1 week. Yep. Time to up the DR crystals? Yeah, I know. That's why I need more fucking gains. I need to get those DR reforges in. I don't know what crystal I drop. Get enough AP so I can drop the precision or the void destructions for some bitters. Force buff should be 3 hours. You know what sucks too? Is when you're in Marnie's realm and that guy one-shots you, I can't quickly respawn and finish him off. It's just over. I'm out. See you later. Sends me packing.
Tess.
Nice? What do you mean, nice? Maybe it's time to bring the Sug Guardian out. I bet Sug Guardian slaps here. Tons of HP recovery, massive damage. Super tanky. Large HP pool. You'll pop the buff at night only? Oh shit, that's right. Do you know if there's anybody else who's going to be contending for the castle, or is it just you? Were you the only one that... I guess there's no way to know for sure. But do you know if anybody else made 415? I feel like at the rate you're going, you're going to be at 425 by the following week. Did he do it by the deadline, though? Because I think the deadline was last night at 8 p.m., right? Deck belt didn't go to the lower spots for earring and ring. Well, as soon as I can move to the third spot, I will. Or fourth spot, sorry. I will have the neck soon. I guess there's still like 4 AP. Yeah, I mean, I might have to go back, right? I mean, I have got pretty lucky on my ring, though. Let's see if I'm 406. The earring's gonna give me to 407. Yeah, I guess I do have to go back, right? Unless I get lucky with more drops while working on the belt. Shit. You should have a backup decimation now, right? This event should have gave you a backup. I took the decimation. I actually have, I think, 4 backup decimations. I'm not too worried about the new ones. I mean, I guess I only have enough to make 1 backup of those. Almost 2. Nada, nada, nada. Oh. Hey, get on the stairs. What are you doing over there? I should keep doing that. Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Hey, little sister, who's the one you want? Hey, little sister, shotgun. Start again. Is it bad that I'm more excited about the monster DR from level 75 than I am the monster AP? Actually, I guess both, because The AP might mean I can also equip more DR on top of it. Yeah, it does. I should actually be using that juice. It's gonna end up expiring this week anyways, right? Oof. Maybe I should just say fuck it. Buy both elk stones, finish the taps on mine, sell it, suck it up, take the tax loss. And then I could just forget about alchemy stones forever and just let those stones pile up. No longer feel any pressure to try to run around and do rift bosses. Why not clear all harmonies? Yeah. Because I'm not a market manipulator. I will try to take advantage of a market, but I won't manipulate it. Nice. It's a belt click. Oh, what's up, Robert? How you doing? Last spot only drops next? I thought the Monster Zone information shows it's supposed to drop everything. Yo, what's up, Soul? Video console players so down bad? Wait, why? What's going on with console? Two necks in 10 minutes? What the hell? Sounds insane. Nice. Gonna have one more potential boss. Actually, don't like getting the boss at nighttime. He's too scary. I like this one the best at nighttime.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Go chat. That's neck. That's not belt. Okay, let's get it. Let's make sure we swap our stack. Put our crons in, and attempt number 1 for set. Wow. That's a fail. Shocking. Yeah. Kinjar made it for me. This Vulgate guy, I see him everywhere. I think he's stalking me. Are you ready for this? Uh-oh. He's tapping again. About to get another deck. You get 4 billion silver per hour off just the trash without Egress? Holy balls. Getting ready for that costume price increase. Now, if only you had something to do with that silver. Yeah. I can't wait to equip Checkmate on my Sage. You're not good at Awakened Sage for whatever reason, your damage just feels low. Awakened Sage is a very, I mean, obviously all classes benefit from back attack, but Awakened Sage, it's like you have so many tools to get to their back that I think they balanced it around getting back attack. Yeah, and that loser's still watching me grind. This is the third spot, yeah. Oof, that fucking hurt. You know what they say, misery loves company. Miserable people try to make other people feel miserable too, to help justify their miserableness. Don't be mad, just feel sorry for them. Everyone on Twitch is a loser? I disagree. I think you're all winners. You found a nice hobby, something to do in your spare time to keep you happy. Think of all the other things you could be doing. They're watching ads only because they want to support their favorite streamers. Oh shit. Maybe I think a lot of you guys either have subs or probably have turbos, so you don't have to watch ads. What's my AP looking like? Like this. That's what it's looking like. Dumb bitch. By the way, how you doing, Disto? There is a gear command. Turbo is absolutely it, because I watch a lot of different streams. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I should have quickly changed the gear command to giving the middle finger too. That'd have been kind of funny. Missed opportunity. I was gone for 2 days and my luck's been kind of average. I think I'm a little bit above average, but not a lot. Let's see. I am 8 for 43 currently. Hey, babe. I saw your message. I haven't had a chance to respond. We could do that later. Five and 18? Yeah, that's pretty carried so far. See what I mean? See what I mean about misery loves company? Like I said, don't get mad at these people. You just become part of their circus. Just feel sorry for them. They're lonely in their misery and they don't want to feel lonely. So they try to make other people feel miserable too, so they don't feel lonely. He doesn't even see the irony in what he just typed. You're only here for the enhancement fails? Hell yeah. Hate Watchers United. Oh, you hear that? Sorry, that's my dick hitting the underside of the desk. No, I actually have my one foot sitting on top of my left knee, and I'm tapping the underside of the desks with my toe. I didn't realize you guys could hear that. Must be a small desk. Shut up. Do you have a microscope? Okay, fuck you guys, okay? We're gonna put this stream in emote only mode here in a second. If you guys keep yapping. It's actually crazy it's picking that up though. Why is my microphone so sensitive right now? Yeah, the filters aren't working. I better be careful I don't fucking fart. It's gonna be a whole new recording. I'll have to fix the filters after. I don't know why they're not working currently. Could probably whisper. Yeah, the only thing is that's working. The only thing that's working. Huh. The noise gate isn't even working either. Interesting. Fart, please. I can push, but I don't think I have to fart, so that might risk shitting myself, so I think I'll pass. I don't know if I want that on my Twitch record. Think about it though. Waiting. Thousands of new viewers. True. Every one of them asking me, hey, fart for us, fart for us, fart for us. They all want me to shit myself again. They want the remix. No, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be famous for shitting myself. Think of what that would mean for my kids. Your dad shit himself.
Only if you promise to laugh, but fair warning, I'm more of a silent but deadly type.
Would one up blue? What do you mean? Has Blue shot himself on stream? You threw up on stream a while back? Yeah, I remember that. That was... Ugh, thanks for bringing it up. Okay, microphone. Let's get this shit fixed. Noise suppression.
Zethiann shitting himself wins. Easily. Blue Squadron breaking his 18 record is just foreplay compared to that mess.
Why is it so sensitive right now? Test. Like picking up everything. Why is it so sensitive? Should I just... Hopefully that made it a little bit better. Wait, why is she... Well, you guys gotta remember these things. Is there a better way to farm it? I just keep orders up and slowly buying them. Because it doesn't have a DPS check, though, doesn't necessarily mean it's worth going there. Seem to kill pretty slowly there. Wish these AFK phases were a little bit longer. Never wanted longer AFK phases. Seems like every AFK phase, I got multiple things that I want to do. Fly to DMs, fix shit on stream, do an enhancement click. I gotta decide which one I want to do. Like how the bot says who it was requested by. You think you're being fucking sneaky? Yep. Yes, I do. 0 of 8. Ooh, so close. 2 more. Getting kind of annoyed. I'm getting no earring drops though. I know they're supposed to be less common, but come on, come on! Don't make me go back to scarecrows to finish this pity. I am the Eggman. I am the Eggman. I am the walrus. Goo 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 goo. I couldn't help it. I had to. Walrus confirmed. God damn it. I gave them all the evidence they need. Dude, there we go. Anybody know why the Brazier doesn't want you standing near the middle? Wait, why did the one-shot thing get refreshed on me? Are we getting more chests next patch? I heard that we are. My ass. They might just keep saving them up and then just put out a whole bunch when they do the Adonia Part 2B, right? Maybe. Do you know by any chance on Garma, the trash loot with Agris is calculated with full Agris an hour or with 20k? It's, I mean, obviously it's subjective to people's reporting. I think most people, when they record it, they have Agris active the full hour that they report. But there might be some that only have 20k and, even though technically, you know, it's probably only lasting part of the hour, they're still recording it as a full hour. If I'm not mistaken, Garmoth has built-in tolerances too, that if people massively over-report or under-report for the settings that they have, that like vastly off from the average, that it doesn't include it in the pool, because it assumes that it's either a misreporting or potential tampering. You might be underperforming. I wouldn't worry too much about it though, White Walker. One thing that's kind of important to see is, and I don't think this is available on a free one. I don't know if you have a paid Garmoth subscription, but if you have a paid one, you can actually see on the side the average for each class and how many hours are reported to create that average. So instead of looking at the overall average, it's better to kind of look at your class average. And then also take it with a grain of salt, right? Ooh, that was fast. Oh god. These orbs have to be bugged. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. They never give anything. Oh, that's right. Code 4. Ooh. Somebody pin it. Maybe retype it, just the code, and then pin it. Think it'll help it? I mean, if people are using less of them, right? People go from using 4 an hour to 3 an hour. The 25% reduction in demand. Take it easy. Just forget that little spin he does. Keep in mind, though, you're also losing money, right? Those are meant to be compensatory buffs to underwater since it's losing the high-end tag. So you're no longer going to be getting those origins there. You're no longer going to be getting pigments there. Not that the pigments and stuff sell very well. Definitely make it more consistent, that's for sure. Under vendor trash in terms of the overall silver contribution? I mean, that doesn't really say much, though. I mean, I think most things are, right, in terms of silver per hour. A lot of spots these days are primarily silver per hour. Or, trash per hour.
Pest.
How so many shards? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I've been grinding quite a bit. Been grinding here for quite a while now. 251 of them. You must be killing really slow. Having really bad luck. You sure your pets are out? There's no way you're like 20 hours here and only 9 pitties. This place is way better for pitties than the other place, the gin pitties. My horse spots are gone. Well, that fucking reminds me. I haven't invested in this node at all. Damn, 2 already? Yeah, I've been getting more than a belt an average. Another little Ember Enix. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing? Yeah, I wish that were the case. That's the case, they're investing it very poorly. Because Blue Squadron and Biceptimus aren't hitting shit, and they're streaming to fuckloads of people. And the one person who is streaming, or the one person who is hitting a fuckload of shit, hasn't been streaming at all. I've been very average with my clicks. I keep hovering. Pretty close to average. Choice. Choice is the one who's been hitting shit like crazy. No, Choice has a deck already. He had deck belt like last night or something like that. Guy in my guild today just hit deck neck. I don't know how, as a streamer, you're going to go this crazy, this new into a content release, and not stream it. That just seems wild to me. That's the only explanation I could think of. Big in 5. Ooh, get your pig, you guys. Also, if you're on EU, watch out. Your server's about to lag. At this rate, I should just work on my deck instead of losing brain cells grinding. I mean, you could do both. Why limit yourself to one activity? This EU stuff is sad. It is rough for you guys. Oh, our servers are getting more and more crowded. Yeah. Hey, at least it's predictable, though. I did. I made one attempt at Nav Ring, failed, and I've made one attempt at Sept Belt and failed. Okay. Probably invest in this node. Invest in this node. Shit. Probably missing a node, aren't I? Yeah, that goes up there. Oh. That's probably the node I need, right? Magaya Temple? Beautiful. Wrong button. Kept going. Okay, we'll finish it off after this cycle. Yeah, I do need to do that too. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh, what's up, Swift? I saw Hundler got one too from his paint. Hey, you could always queue it up. Ooh, okay. 3 more and we get our earring. 3 more and we get our, we pity our earring. Yo, what's up, MBK? I want to try something. Maybe not. What did it? Last time I had this, something refreshed that buff on me at the very end. Oh, it just got refreshed again. And again. Okay. Maybe I just have to be in the pack? I have not dropped any air pyrons, no. No, I have not. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is a fixed amount of kills, pack kills. I thought it was time-based, but one time I went through just ignoring trash I was leaving behind and just tried to kill as fast as possible, and I ended up clearing it long before the buff wore off. So I think you're actually in your best interest to make sure you don't leave any loot behind and just take your time. Actually, maybe next time I'll count the number of packs. And then I'll like do it fast and then do it slow and see if it's the same number of packs both times. That'd be an interesting test. Somebody hasn't done it already. I'm gonna do it anyways, even if somebody does confirm it. Oh, I hadn't considered that, Frontas. Fronatos? You're right. Because when you're not on Marnie, the loot disappears pretty quickly and you end up just losing it. That might be a reason to do Marnie here. Is Natasha gonna be home for dinner? Probably not, right? Well, okay. Yeah. I don't know what's anywhere. I don't think there is. Friday? I don't know. I'd have to take a look. Okay. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah. It's annoying, but I could do it. Because Brianna's probably headed back to Mini soon, right? No, probably not. Yeah. 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 You probably have a ton of people who want their hair done for school. Sorry, you can make it up to me later, baby. Oh, hey, hon. You know what? Guess what I was told today? I was told, like, I look like a walrus who wished to be a human, and the genie stopped halfway through. Do you think I look half walrus?
You're special.
Yeah, I am. That's why you married me, right? Huh? We have mini wontons? We have those for dinner? Is that a dinner thing? Well, no. Really? I just don't remember getting those. Okay. Get that light? It's like bright on my eyes. I need like a cover or something for that light. Yes, obviously. Unless you just want to have a later dinner, that's fine too. Okay. Hey, Chaos Silence, you still here? Rely on the man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. The money, money won't get you too far, too far. I guess he's not here. Curse broke? Set belt. Hell yeah. What's that put your AP up to now? One more. Nice. Are you close to pitying anything, or? But only DP on that? Yeah. Rely, oh man, bitch girl, and it's gone too. Don't matter, babe.
Tuss.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Absolutely sucks. My neighbors are about to file a noise complaint from my dancing.
Damn, Chaos is 4 fucking 18. Holy shit. 418. And it's 2 off from the 4th castle. And there's a good chance. Well, I don't know, his luck might run out. Yeah. Oh, he's been super carried. Apparently he one-tapped Oct, Nov, and Deck Neck. Camera is super delayed? No, it shouldn't be. Looks fine on my end. Hello? 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 He probably has 2 tabs of me open and doesn't realize it. I've done that before. Well, I'll have like 2 tabs of Biceptimus open, and one's muted. The one I'm watching is muted, but the other one I'm getting the audio through. And then I'm like, why is this so out of sync? What the hell? You're still super cute. Oh man. You really know how to make a grown man blush. Not bad for a 42-year-old walrus. My. You're here on time to boost engagement. Hell yeah. You know what would boost engagement? If these spots weren't so fucking dangerous. Yeah. The base coat, you need Jesus in your life. Ooh, 2 more, chat, and we get our earring. Okay, now that we're back to our normal broadcasting. Don't worry, chat. Next time we're safe. Safer. Oh. It just hit. Freaking eye is itchy. I managed to get one at this spot and one at the first spot, but that's it. We're gonna get another one right off this pack. Feeling it. But I gotta remember to invest more into this node. I don't know how many times I've missed the DPS check because I just trying to quickly type something. Like I gotta wait to get one of those orbs that one shot a pack, so I have like a couple seconds to type. Dumb question, but if I scrolled everything to agent and want to take my awakened weapon to something else, how's that work? You basically have to manually swap it through this single copy thing, and it costs this. How do I feel about the DPS checks? I like it. I like that you can't just brute force and... I don't like how the second phase is also a DPS check and the boss is a DPS check and all that shit. It just means you get no opportunity to talk. At least with like Spot 2, this is something I liked about Spot 2 is like you have that 4-minute DPS check, but in the first and third phase you can kind of stop and type. It's not a big deal, right? What skills you have locked? The one mandatory. The one mandatory thing is a Taur's Thorn, because you need that to be able to RMB, use Shock Relay into Awakening. The other stuff is, I mean, I have Form Shift locked, because there's no point of ever using it. Spatial, kind of not really worth it anymore. Now that you can use, you used to use spatial to use finishing touch, but now that you can kind of just use it on its own, it's not a big deal. What else? Honestly, it's only really the one that's mandatory. The rest are like, it's fine, like as long as you don't accidentally hit the key press. Time to get voice assistant? I know, right? That'd be so convenient for talking on Discord. And I just use push to mute again, so I'm not talking to you guys while I'm trying to type on Discord. I guess the biggest issue is, though, I'd still have to click over and put Discord in focus, right? Hey Jarvis, shit talk my friend on Discord. Hey, that sounds great. Oh man. Wait, what? What just happened? The reenacted history begins to fade. The voice of the speaker begins. But the mobs are still spawned. It's like I failed the DPS check, but it's still going. What? There's something weird happened there. Oh, we still got the big buff. Okay, let's count the packs. So we're gonna go as fast as possible. We're not gonna worry about loot. So 2. 3 packs. I end up freaking dying. 4 packs. Buybacks. Six, 7, shut up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Huh. Ooh. Want 2 more earrings today, please. 2 more earrings. What? Does it automatically refund you the points? They used to have an auto refund feature when things don't go through. I could have swore I need to do some looking into it. Open. Kamu, you a photographic memory kind of guy? Time gates are a hard RNG gate. This isn't a hard RNG gate. If you have bad luck, you just put in more effort. Time gates are quite literally the hard RNG gate. Because there's nothing you can do. You either get lucky or you don't. But you can't work harder or do anything to try to speed things up. I honestly wish they made the success rates lower. Or the drop rates lower. I'd rather have the success rates lower, because I think having like really rare drops, having long periods where you don't get to do any clicks, feels miserable. Where having just a lower rate where you're doing more clicks but less likely for success, I think it feels better, because then you at least feel like you're constantly making progress. Oh. Eight of 8, 0 of 18. Yo, pig. Yo, pig. I don't know how you're 0 of 18 and you're out here at this spot. What were you doing out here, pig? I know you were out here. You wish? And explain this. Look at these pristine tiles. Wait, where is it? Never mind. I'm retarded. Disregard me. Earlier today, there was like a whole bunch of pristine tiles, and then there was one that was like, had a big indent in it. And I was like, ooh, I need to remember this. I could make a joke out of this later. But for some reason, it's not there now, so now I just look like a dumbass. I look schizo. Maybe it needs to be nighttime. Maybe it's the time of day.
That's
Ooh, one more, chat. We're kind of popping off with these earrings all of a sudden. This is the third spot, yeah. Let's see if I can spot it now. Weird. So fucking weird. I'm feeling super schizo now. I swear I fucking saw that this morning. Holy. I'm gonna check the VOD. Saw what? Yeah, exactly. Watch itself hard on it. Oh wait, it didn't work. Damn it. Any gains today? No. We are very close though. We are guaranteed an upgrade on the next click. Guaranteed. Hit deck wep. Oh, he's 290. Holy. He's so lucky. You know what they should do? They should make it so if you pity something, it gets one more AP on it. So everybody wants to pity. You actually, everybody starts zero stacking everything. Could you imagine? Could you imagine you're zero stacking and then on like the 330th click it goes on a zero stack? Oh my god. That would be fucking tragic. No, I've always thought that they should have flavor text though, right? Remember how before, when something was made by a player, in fact, I think it still says it, right? Equipment created by Great Adventure Zethiann. It's like, no fucking kidding. That's not sellable. Who else could have made it? So I think they need to change that flavor text to be related to how many clicks. So I made this suggestion to PA way back in the day. Maybe I should make it again. But if you one-tap something, it should be like made by the carried player, blah, 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 blah. And if you pity something, it should be crafted with the blood, sweat, and tears of this person. So this way you could actually, and it should even show the pity on it too, right? It should be like 7 of 10 or whatever. So you could actually share with people and show like how hard it was. But that flavor text that's on there now means nothing because you can't trade gear. Crafted without precision, yeah. You don't think they expected to go this far, though? It's an MMORPG. Every MMO expects to continue going further, right? Progression is the name of the game with MMOs, and you got to keep that carrot on the stick. And how you do that is by continuously adding more progression. So there's no world where they didn't think they were going to add more progression. The only reason why that system isn't relevant anymore is because the gear isn't tradable. So you could make the argument that at the time they never considered making gear untradeable, unsellable. That would be fair. Because that was the original point of that system, is so you could get like somebody else's name on your gear. Yeah, if you one tap it, you lose 1 AP. If you one tap it, you lose multiple AP. I like it. I like what you're saying. So the people who get lucky get punished for being lucky. I'm doing pretty good, Retribution. How you doing? Nice, Retribution. Going down. Hey, what's up, Nutty? What's cooking today? Not much, just doing our grind. Haven't really decided what we're doing for dinner tonight. There's not really much around the house. We tried to keep it kind of bare bones until like we got back from camp. So might end up having a little bit of a later dinner. Might quickly run down to the grocery store and pick up some stuff after I'm done streaming and then come home and cook. Honestly, probably will do that and maybe just grab one of their whole cooked chickens from the deli and just have a little chicken dinner to make me feel like a winner, you know? Working on our night move. Why is it known using Interrogate is low DPS, but I tried it with the DPS analyzer and it's pretty much the same. Same as what? You gotta tell me what you're comparing it to. One thing about the DPS analyzer is I wonder if it's counting mobs that you can't hit yet. So like giant AoE abilities will look like significantly higher DPS because they're not only hitting the 10 mobs that you're fighting, but they're also hitting extra ones. Thing's gonna give me anything yet? This one will. Boom! No. Ooh, that's right. I forgot to redeem that code. Oh, shit. Damn it. I forgot again. I need to finish investing in this node. Fuck! I keep forgetting. Thanks, Evil Pop Tarts. I appreciate that. Ooh, belt. Die here? There we go. I think that puts us at 4. Oh no, never mind. We're still a long way off from a belt tap. What I should do once I get this spot to level 20, just start working on spot 4 as well. Start dumping my energy into that. Okay, now we're gonna go slow. Last time it was 14. Oh, we're gonna kill him. Make sure we're looting everything. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Ah. So I wonder, there's definitely a speed component to it. That was definitely less packs. I wonder if Marnie would be better for this spot, because the loot will hang around while you do a second lap, and then your pets are always looting. Because the loot disappears quickly if you're not on Marnie. Yeah, that's not a big deal for Sage. Sage has a lot of movement. Like, Impaling Flash is amazing for getting across areas, so... That's interesting. Oh shit, You guys forgot to remind me again. God damn it. Whoop. We did it. What's up, Wasberg?
Yo.
Yo,
Pass.
Pickles. Oh shit, my horse buff or house buff wore off again. Yo, what's up, Hollow? That AP makes such a big difference. Fuck me. I'm gonna start using the auto move. It's a bad habit not using it. Unnecessarily making things take longer. Oh, I did not see that yet. I don't know. Oh. Weird. I'm trying to move my chair and it feels like I'm getting caught on something. We gotta go get house buff real quick. Somebody should queue it up. No, it doesn't take YouTube links, no. Is it not on Spotify? Just in case we get no orbs, we can't fuck around. Want to make the DPS check. Gotta lock in. Nice, that'll help us with a little catch up. No, it should spawn. You gotta go, like, touch the brazier. I think this is the last pack we need. Did 2 orbs, so that should make up for the time we took. Find out by how many extra. It's a pretty good cover. Looks like we would have met the DPS check anyways. Oh shit, my DC fell off there, dude. My tenacity. shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Crops have been kind of dry this hour. Oop. Yeah, let's see how it is here now. Still not too bad here. We're not in prime time though. You guys are deep in prime time right now, right? Can you show? Of course you can, yeah. Deep in your what? Damn, look at that. Only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the Arshas aren't crowded. At least the Olvia channels aren't crowded. Need some drops to perk me up, chat. Bastard. We're doing on Nev's 12, okay.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Didn't we just listen to the song? Yeah, I think it's just random. Obviously, it's gonna never do less than 1 jump, but it won't do more than 3. What I understand, it's just RNG. No, we're good over here. No issues, thankfully. I'm not having any issues, at least. I don't know about others. Nothing out of the ordinary. I also live quite close to the server, too. Damn. There should be a leaderboard for Vales. feel like moving back to my other channel. This channel is not it. How guilty do you feel being the second big bringer of the draft drought? If I was the second big bringer, then people didn't listen to me. Because even though I did buy some supply for myself, I told everybody not to panic, that they're not going to disappear from the market, and if they do, it's not going to be for long. Because there's actually good money in harmonies. There was good money in harmonies at the current price, and if they go up, life skillers are just, they're gonna wait. If they see panic in the market, obviously they're gonna wait. Why wouldn't you, right? It just, if you could make more money off of something you worked on than you expected by just being a little patient, why wouldn't you? Especially when you see tens of thousands of orders of people panicking because they don't understand the market. But I told people they won't disappear. They won't disappear for long. The main reason why I bought some is because I just didn't want to have to pay an inflated price temporarily to grind. Yeah, we're gonna swap to the other channel. I'm just not getting enough drops on this channel. I'm not feeling this channel. And if this spot isn't open on the channel that I want to go to, then I'll just go to Marnie. Oh, what's up, Gabrieli Mama? Yeah. The funny thing is it was happening anyways. It had already happened on other regions before it happened on NA. Right? That's the thing about life skills, is that all the profit is in the margins. It's a very small margin of profit. It's all about volume with a lot of these life skills. So when you have the margins expand that much, all of a sudden they're making money hand over fist, right? So if they see so much doubt in the market because people don't understand that life skill and they see that it's going to skyrocket, they're just going to sit back, licking their lips, rubbing their hands together, right? You can't blame them. And the only people you have to blame aren't the life skillers. It's the people who don't understand the market. If there's something that critical to your gameplay that you can't go without it, then you should take the time to understand it. This channel's cursed, so we're leaving it. I don't like this channel anymore. No joke, Marnie feels like more loot. Well, we might be going to Marnie here. If one of these two spots aren't open and I have to go to the Marnie spot anyways, and obviously the Marnie spot won't be open, then we're just going to grind in Marnie. But it looks like this spot is taken. And that means this one's taken. Yeah, I see a dot there. So, off we go. Live by the light. If anybody wants the channel I was just on, Adonia 2. But I'm just gonna go into Marnie's room. The sinners are summoned. That's how I feel every time I go live on Twitch. Wait a minute, this burly guy called me old man. What the hell? Was he wrong? Well, maybe not. Oh shit, drop already. I told you, this is my channel. Oh, it's not Marnie, it's the channel. I always have good luck on this channel. I don't know what it is. I shouldn't have strayed from it earlier. Oh yeah, they have a hyper boost right now. Type exclamation mark hyper boost. There's some information about it, but I mean, it'll still take you a little bit of time to get to end game, but like it's faster than it's ever been. Wouldn't be much of an end game if you could start the game today and be at end game tomorrow, right? But there's never been a better time to catch up than now. Oh my god, even Nikki is making gains? This game really is just doing charity work these days. Norelio, Nikki, who else? Yeah, I don't think that they've ever planned on removing Hyper Boost. I'm sure next it'll be Ultra Boost, and then Hyper Ultra Boost, and then Plus Ultra Boost, and then Plus Ultra Boost Unchained. More frags at trees or Olins? Fragments of what? Talk about like... I'm not sure what you're referring to. The fragments. What fragments? They can like Dekia fragments? You get Dekia fragments at trees? Probably more Olins. Hey. Happy I swap channels. Was that channel? My channel. What are you talking about? Likita 2. Fuck you like a game. Ooh, I got back just in time. Ooh. Do I like it more than underwater? No, I still prefer underwater over all these spots so far. Although I have a feeling I'm really gonna like spot 5, the Event Horizon. When I was there soloing that quest, it was slow as hell because my AP was ass for what it should be. But, ooh, we got a click coming. But I really like the ambience. I really liked, like, when you're between the black holes, it looked like you could take, like, a little bit of a break. It looks like there's a lot less pressure on you at that spot. So I'm really excited to get geared enough to do that spot. I don't know what the AP requirement is for it. Is it 418? I think it's 418. Where's Chaos Silence? He's got the fucking AP for it, doesn't he? Is it 420? Oh, okay, so never mind. He's a little bit short then. I thought 420 was for the castle, though. Are you sure? Nice, Murphy. $2570, $2600. That's quite a bit. But you also get an AP buff at those spots, right? It's not Marnie, man. It's the chant. Well, maybe it's both. Maybe it's the combination of the two. But I always have good luck on this channel, Marnie or not. I don't know what it is. I'll tell you exactly what it is. A big old fucking tinfoil hat. But it still feels good. Some people will use like 4 amplified frenzies for capped, I believe. But I don't bother with that. I'll just put on all-out attack. Probably should, but it's not like we really do a ton of capped. I went to the 3rd spot with only 3 pens and a bond crystal. And I was able to do it. Now it might be more or less depending on your class. Yeah, for PvE, those are the 2 primary ones you should be using. If you don't have the AP, then use the AP one. If you do have the AP, then use Vicious Shadows. And if you're at a spot where you need the AP, but there's no species type, then you use all-out attack. Yeah. Don't leak the tag. Oh, my bad. Nothing to see here, you guys. This channel, Kelphion 3, is terrible. Don't come here. Mine, 170 something, 19 and 52. In total, it was just a bit under 200 clicks. Okay, now we get to test it. Crazy. Yeah. Loot is better here. Because the loot actually sticks around longer. Here on Marnie. So you can actually just go fucking ham during that phase. And you don't have to worry about loot despawning. There is actually a benefit to doing Marnie at this spot. Let's see. Hey, attempt number 2. Let's get it. What? Hate watchers rejoice. Oh, I hate when these hate watchers win. They can't keep getting away with this.
Test.
Yo, Zethiann, you still here? Maybe you could fill me in on something. Guess not, yeah. Oh. Oh, he's... Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Goosh? Give her the ball up. Oh, just hit me there. That hurt. was weird. The back spawn so far away. Byrog is a really good website. He's probably updated it. Type ! workshop. There's an enhancement path there or a progression path. I'm sure he's got it up to date. It's not what I care about. Although I guess I will eventually. Oh shit. Oh, a lonely heart. A lonely heart. One of the nice things about Marnie, you got that little break in between. You're not trying to rush, so nobody steals your spot. The only thing that sucks is if you die, you get kicked out, so you can't just quickly respawn and continue from where you left off. And of course, you have to pay, you know, effectively $1 billion almost a billion in it. Well, 1.3 billion every 10 hours? Which honestly is pennies. Not a bad hour so far, eh? 4 belts? I think I could do with like 4 belt hours. Make that 5. I could do, that's even better. You know, I kind of like that more. Hey, watching intensifies. Why do I feel like we need to make an emote for hate watching? I feel like we need a hate watching emote. Oh, I might die here. Oh, fuck. I should have waited to see where my spearbolt was going to bring me before I did my 100, because I knew I was about to 100. My spearbolt ended up dropping me in the middle of them all instead. Sorry, I can't help it. I will never leave Calpheon 3. And if you keep trying to force me off, I'm going to tell everybody. Calpheon 3 is the juice server, you guys. How do you feel about that now, huh? Now everybody knows. Shut up, Kamu. That's it. I'm going in privacy mode. You are done. Lay your weary head to rest. For I know. Jeez, so many of the boosted ones. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do another cycle. How long does it take to do a full cycle here? Let's try it. Let's see. Hey, carry on my wayward son. Peace when you are done. I mean, we got to find out eventually, right? What's enough time and what isn't. I think this should be enough time. Because it also, when the timer hits 0 too, I think it gives you a little bit of time, right? Oh, it's nighttime. Careful, chat. Look at your buttholes. Things about to get scary. Wait, really, Kamu? Oh no. That's a key part of being unpredictable with Sucks Age. Otherwise, they just get the intervals right. But people will let their guard down to look at their mini map. If you're one of those people that always uses the full rift chain. Sometimes coming out early is a good way to catch people off guard because they're expecting to have like a full second to try to figure out where you're coming out. Might even be 2 seconds. Yeah, that's damn near 2 seconds. Nice. So, for summer, who the forever. Yeah. What are you playing right now, anyway? Agent? Oh shit. Oof. The fire. Ooh. Ah. Exact same clear speed. Well, it's time based, so it's actually impossible to be. You can get more kills, but it's always the same
Yes.
time for the cycle, aside from the time to kill the boss. If you get the boss, there can be some variation on how fast you kill the boss, but that's about it. But yeah, the first cycle is 4 minutes. The second cycle is 4 minutes. And then the third cycle is either the boss or the orbs, which there is some variability. I think you get 2 minutes to do either of those. And then there's the one-shot phase, right, where you get the buff, and that's only 1 minute. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta wait a minute anyways. Whoa. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, let's go back in. Oh shit, do I have two now? Yeah, I do have two. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, there's actually nobody on the non-version, non-Marnie version. I guess I won't go into Marnie. Unler typing in chat, wanting to grind. Uh-oh, Kanjar just died. Oh, there he is. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Was it the boss that one-tapped you? Your monitor turned off due to a pixel cleaning? Wait, can you not have that scheduled to only happen in the middle of the night? That's fucking... Oh my goodness, that's disastrous. Yeah. So it forced this one, damn. That's crazy, it doesn't even give you a warning. Oh, gotcha. Pretending I didn't get one shot, nothing to see here. That boss is fucking savage. Absolutely savage. I got one shot earlier by it. Oh my god, look at all the people appearing. Wait, this spot's kind of comical when you're not the one on Marnie. You just see people appearing left, right, and center at nighttime. Oh yeah, today's War of the Roses, isn't it? Completely forgot. Digital and Arise. Oh, 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 oh. Got the loot we left behind over there. Another one. How you doing, Bush? Okay, now it's my turn to get embarrassed. Okay, we survived nighttime. We won't have another boss during nighttime. Actually, he might spawn right at nighttime, just as it's ending. Assuming we get a boss. Any luck so far? Not today, no. We only managed to get 2 taps, one on a ring, one on a belt, and failed both. Slowly chipping away at our belt. Our belt is 2 taps in. Maybe we've had 2 taps today on the belt, one on the ring. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. You guys got lucky at all today? Be nice if I got one earring. All I need is one, then we can get our earring. $15 bon hour? Do you mean Jin? Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably depends on your class, Tony. Honestly, can't say. I was able to do it with 3 pens and a bond crystal. I think that was around 2280. But some classes might require more. .406 hash awakening. I think you should definitely be able to do it. If you can't do it, like awaken hash is very similar to awaken sage in terms of grinding. You should definitely be able to do it. Unless you don't have a bond crystal. Just luck, right? Deprecore. Can I? No. No. Choice is extremely driven. Can you ask me something? Of course. What's up? He's a grind freak like me? Yes. More so. I mean, I got a wife and kids, so I have limitations. But if I didn't have those limitations, then I would be on the same level as him for sure. Back-to-back spot? Well, obviously Impaling Flash, you know, the occasional Rift Chain if you need it. Divine Executioner, if you finish off a pack with either Rift Storm or a Tor's Spear, you can instantly Divine Executioner. Otherwise, you can use Judgment and just hold Q to quick do it like this. Watch, I'll do it, right? If you do this, just hold Q, then it'll allow you to do that. One thing you got to keep in mind is Judgment will flip your camera 180, so you almost want to look in the opposite direction you want to go and then hit it. Right? So for example, like if I want to go to that pack over there, I face this way, hold WQ, and then hold Q. Other streamers complain about their class and get to be look at, but bro, I want to report our class. Our class is not good, isn't. Sorry, I'm having trouble tracking your thoughts. Awakened Sage is a pretty solid class. It's an above average grinder. Definitely nothing to complain about. There's more classes that are worse than Awakened Sage than there are classes that are better. And the classes that are better, a bunch of them just got nerfed. Oh, I thought we were talking PvE. Oh, I didn't see your previous message. Why don't you complain about the class? You obviously the voice, and it feels like you just shut up and grind because you don't care about the class. Oh, I've said plenty. It's just I'm not going to keep saying it over and over and over again. I understand when I'm not being listened to. I literally gave a ton of feedback in the past on how not to buff Awakening Sage and make it broken. And it's like they were just like, fucking, okay, hold my beer, we're going to do exactly that. So they obviously don't take feedback from NA in regards to class balance, or at least Sage balance, because they did fucking everything wrong. I can't think of a single Awakened Sage main that asked or was asking for Sage to be buffed the way it was. And then it got overtuned. And the problem is it's still overtuned. It's just overtuned with a really shitty stamina bar. So it's going to get worse before it gets better. Oh, someone just died. Who was it? Who is it? Oh, he fell. That's tragic. So yeah, it's going to get worse before it gets better because it's still absolutely Thanos when it has a stamina bar. It still is way too fucking... Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, another man down. I like this spot at nighttime. This is fucking awesome. Watching people just appear. Yo, who's next? What the fuck was I saying? So yeah, yeah, like Awakening Sage is still Thanos when it has a stamina bar. It's completely oppressive to deal with. It's really fucking tough. to deal with. But you have to survive. That's your goal if you're fighting an Awakening Sage. If you can survive, he will run out of stamina before you, and once he does, you win. So your goal isn't really to try to catch the Awakened Sage per se. Obviously, you want to pressure him to try to make him run out of stamina a bit more, but being smart with it and just keeping yourself protected. Obviously, avoiding the grab, you know, duh. But if they ever do address the stamina issue, then Awakening Sage just becomes completely busted again, right? And then it needs to be nerfed again. So, like, it's going to get worse before it gets better, because they actually have to, either in one patch, they need to buff the stamina and nerf the fully protected movement damage so it doesn't do so much damage while being fully protected moving. Because who could have ever predicted that that would be a problem? Basically everybody, because that's usually the problem with some of the most overpowered classes. But they basically need to do those two things at the same time. And then they just need to take that damage and move it to more stationary, punishable things like Riftstorm and Interrogate and Lightning Prison, right? Abilities where you have to stand still and commit to them a bit, where people can say, okay, that's Riftstorm, I can grab it, or I can trade into it, or that's Interrogate, that's a forward guard, I could try to block jump it, or get behind it, right? These are good things, because there's counterplay in that damage. Where having damage into Impaling Flash, Judgment, Spear Bolt, Aftershock, these are all fully protected movement abilities. You can't trade those abilities. You can't, it's extremely hard to catch those abilities. So the class is just blinking around you, just fucking chunking away at you like it's a shark jousting you, taking a bite every time it passes. The thing is about Awakening Sage is it a top tier large scale class? No. Should it be? Probably not. Its toolkit is designed more for smaller fights. The thing is there's still more classes worse than Awakened Sage at large scale than there are classes better. But I mean, it's still pretty close. I'd say it's kind of middle of the pack. I wouldn't say it's dog shit. In terms of 1v1 though, still really good. Look at Quindaya cried about Drac, boom, it got buffed. Yeah, no, your correlation doesn't equal causation. You're rewriting history there. I mean, any class, if you cry about it long enough, every class eventually gets buffs. So, like, if you just cry about it the whole time, you're just going to take credit as soon as it does eventually get buffed. I don't know if you realize, but Quindaya cried about it for a very long time. So attributing that to one person is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, right, Sailor Jerry? That's good on Awakened Corsair. I'm curious how that's going to affect it. Did I? Oh, never mind. You believe Sage should be balanced? Well, everybody believes everything should be balanced. Everybody argues differently what that balance looks like. Everybody thinks that their class needs buffs. Everybody thinks other classes need nerfs. Even people within the same class will largely disagree on what they want buffed and what they want nerfed because, you know, it'll depend on the playstyle that they want. best summary you could do for balance in this game is every class I beat, I outplayed them. Every class that beat me is overpowered. That's basically the TLDR of every class, the discussion with every class. But Awakened Sage is still one of the top 1v1 classes. It's middle of the pack, large scale, above average grinder. It's still ultimately in a good place. It just has a very glaring weakness with stamina. And if you get rid of that weakness, it just becomes busted again. So if you want that weakness to go, other things have to happen with it. And they clearly don't want those things to happen because there was post after post after post. We've been down this road before stamina-wise. And it's very clear that Perlibus thinks stamina needs to be the limiting factor for Awakening Sage because they brought us right back to asthma territory. You think so, Sailor Jerry? Suck Corsair is kind of, I don't know. I don't know how they PvE. I should watch Leifonda. I think I saw him PvEing on it earlier, but they seem pretty strong in large scale. I could see Suck Sage catching a little nerf with just their AP. I could see them taking some AP away from Suck Sage. I do not know, but there is a link to one if you type Sage Guide. Not my guide, it's someone else's. I was just thinking, where'd my drops go? I think it did really good on net fragments today. 16 of them in one day. some mobs live that shit. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to fucking type. Oh shit, that's too fucking funny. Want to take that as not good? Sorry. Gains today? No, no gains today yet. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. Creeped himself by putting that in the title? Wait, what do I have in the title? I'm feeling some gains today, yeah. Turns out there was no gains. Turns out there was no gains today. I mean, we still could, though. We still could. All I need is one earring. No, control. Leave them kids alone. After 14 taps. Damn. How'd you get so lucky? Don't worry, we're all suffering together. Look at my earring. 10 of 10. 10 of 10. That's a 10 out of 10 earring. Boom. Boom. It's going great, Orca. Even better now that my 100th favorite guildie is in my chat. Or wait. My 55th favorite guild member is in chat. There's the mustache. Of course the sage has a mustache. Don't be like that to Huntler. Yo. Huntler's in Vega, though. Wait, you're probably in Vega, too, right? Oh, yeah. Who Orca was? Oh. Got me on my knees. And darling. Oh shit, I missed the DPS check. Damn it. Rip. Rip. You want to out people like that? What do you mean?
Tess.
Get a fat discount? Yeah. Time to stock back up. Drive it right back to the top, Wabs. You ready? I'm ready. Go back to Sakraya and sell you BMCs? Why don't you go back to Sakraya and grind your own goddamn BMCs? Huh? I actually sold 10,000 BMCs right before Adania Part 2 came out. Just because I was feeling like a nice guy. And to be honest, I probably shouldn't have sold so many. But slowly chipping away at my supply. Ooh, I bet Sulfur Golems are really comfy now with all this AP. Could probably put on a ton of DR and still hit the AP requirement now. Not to mention, already have a ton of DR more. The end of this song goes on forever. A little too long in my opinion. Yeah. Well, that's only for channels that are using the vertical format, Orca. Which happens to be my channel, so you guys, you want to give away a bunch of subs. Orca, why don't you do it, fella? Why don't you sub for yourself? Does boost Orc up to at least the top 50 favorite guild member? No. I forgot he was in Vegas, so he's not even a guild member. He's number 155th favorite alliance member. How about that? Or 150th, I guess. Probably 95 and 55, right? I have no issues with Yarn. Huntler was a close one though. But Huntler beats Orca too. Huntler doesn't beat Orca, prove it. Next time Huntler's streaming, go flag up. Hey, music, hello? Hello? Speaking of Huntler, here he is. Let's take him out. I actually need to call it after this boss to you guys. Need to go hit the grocery store and figure out the whole dinner situation. Kind of low on groceries in the house. Been a busy week. Between me grinding my ass off and going to camp. Maybe today will be a pita day. Either I'll get like a whole chicken from the grocery store, bring that home, or maybe I'll just go to like Pita Pit, Subway. Those both sound amazing. Oh, a little belt drop. Maybe we could get one more belt drop in the AFK phase and we could do a click before I go. Bullshit. See who we're gonna raid. Wait, what was that? What did I just see? Why did I put up an order for one? The hell am I doing? Now I probably have some weird number of them, right? Yeah. In the back. Put up an order for 9. Gotta get that shit straightened out. Let's see. Let's see. Your good guildmate wants to know which channel. Oh, better get out of here. Jack. Jack is back. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll send you guys to... We're powering up. Maybe Ellie? What's Ellie doing? You're hitting the new spot. Maybe... I'll send you guys to Ellie. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Go say hi to Ellie. I think she's grinding the new spot right now. Grinding the... She's in the fields. Beating the scarecrows. Don't start that. Because I'll tell you in a minute. Oh. Never mind. I guess we're doing something else. Yeah, so go say hi. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day.